Greetings. What up? Fuck. Yeah, so the second caboose still hasn't dropped. However, the game did give me another flame, because why not? Game's trolling. It dropped and I rolled my eyes. I was like, okay. Look, I'll show you. Flame registration count 2. Yeah. Very cool. Have we announced one again? Yeah, they get a. It was unexpected. In Ox and 12 taps is very good, considering the average is 27. Put that in half the average. Very carried. We need upstream clips. Yeah, I need to remember to set up my fucking shadow play. I can just clip that part and put it in Discord. I don't know what it is, dude. My upstream RNG is crazy. Like, I even got a 6-tide hour, and I got like 30 boxes as well in 1 hour. Upstream. That's actually how I got the weapon. Because I got a bunch of crons. I was like, alright, shit, let's go. And got it. So I got a 6-tide hour, and it gave me an Ox weapon. Like, it's crazy. That was also the same hour I got the flame into. So like I just had like crazy RNG that hour. No. Flame was actually max price, that would have been crazy. Alright though, tapping the Ox, I mean I made quick math, 612. Yeah, like 160-ish bill getting that tap. That's the average cost. I got it in 12, so I paid 72 bill. Well, what we're gonna do now is the offhand. Do the offhand and then I'm all clear. Not bad for 140 days, though. Also, the glow on this weapon is fucking insane. I didn't expect me like the whole weapon to glow, like the stick as well, you know? I thought it would just be the blade or something. Because it only glue on the blade. Like, I thought maybe it'd get a bit more intense, but no, the whole fucking weapon glows now. It's crazy. Looks sick as fuck. Very paladin. You're lucky we get today. Then armors? Oh no, the armors are miles away, dude. Me getting my armors 10 and they're done for a good while. Well, I'm not looking at the armors again now until I've got deck weapons. Like, I'll be doing my Adana Armor Stone tap, sure, but that's not really anything, right? It's only like 2 to 3 taps a week. Mainly gonna be weapons now, and Charizard accessories. It's gonna be Octal Fan, and then I need to deck all my Charizards. Although, I'm gonna hold off tapping. Once I get the Octal Fan, I'm gonna hold off tapping. Because I'm gonna see how the Fan goes. Because, think of it like this. Reset coming, I can do Rusalka. But if I get my Fan to Nov, then I can do Enslar. So I'm probably gonna wait until like the last day of the week of reset. To see if I can get Novel Fan. If I can't, then I'll just do Rusalka. And pray that the fucking gloves go tet. If they don't, then another week where I need a fucking Novel Fan. But the week after that, they'll pity, so I'm guaranteed to get it a week after. It'd just be a bit toxic if I don't get it, you know? It's a pity tet. Holding it in slow requirements? No, that's just when I don't have to rush anymore. Brain never stops. I just won't be in like a dire need to meet this requirement or that requirement. Because at that point I need a set pair of gloves, so it'll come down to the RNG of the stones at that point. I'll just get everything else up while that's being done. Because I need to have a deck all fan by that time and a deck awakening. So I've got plenty of time to get all that shit done. By that time the gloves should be set. And then I'll be at Caution. After that, I need to save up 1.7 trillion and get a chest piece. Then I'll be at Caphras, and then after that, it's just a matter of getting the helm and boots, and then I'm done. So my weapons will be deck and everything, so. Like I said, it was all planned out from the start. I'm just executing the plan now. And then I'll be the most geared person in BDO's free to play. And I'll also be one of the most geared people in the game. So there's that. Probably like top 10 or something. All I need to do is grind. I got the flame from this pack here, by the way. But there last night. I did do some Asher Anonymous grinding last night as well. Like I said, I grind Asher off stream. Unfortunately, it's a waste of time to do on stream. I've watched enough like Bicep and Zeth and everybody to know how that goes. People just come and poke at you and run away constantly, to the point where it's just not worth being on the channel anymore. So, I don't mind doing it off stream, that's fine, that's organic PvP. The whole stream sniping thing? No, thank you. Not interested. Converting boots not do anything. It gives you evasion. The gloves and boots do the same thing. There's an evasion variant and a DR variant of the gloves and boots. Converting them gives you the stats of both. It gives you the DR and the evasion. But no, I don't want to convert my boots. No, no, no. I'm trying to avoid tapping the armors as much as possible. I'm only doing the gloves because they'll give me the stones. Otherwise I wouldn't have done the gloves either. The gloves I can justify because they give you more stones a week. So like the gloves will pay for themselves. I did gloves because gloves and boots are the hardest ones to get with the blitz racing. 1 pair of gloves have ever sold and no boots have sold. Whereas 9 chests have sold and 4 helmets have sold. So you gotta do one, then it's gotta be gloves or boots. I chose gloves because they give you more offensive stats, give you more accuracy. More offense, more grind speed. In case they ever do like add a spot in Adania Part 2, which is like high evasion, kind of like what Crypt used to be, and I'll have the accuracy to grind it, you know? Also early tide. They're on fast, they are. Good. Very sad if I forgot to change that. I'm glad I've got all these streams on YouTube as well, because I know down the line people are gonna think I'm lying or something. It's nice to have a record of it all. Something I hate, dude, is when people like question my virtue and shit. Call me a liar and crap. I hate that. Like, bro, I'm so open about everything, like, crazy. That's options that depends on the rats who know nothing. Oh, good serpent. It's just people don't like to accept that maybe you've genuinely done something. They like to downplay it. So I make sure there's no way anything I've done could be downplayed. Bitch, you got Ox already? Cool. Oh, Blacker. Yeah. And you go average on anything ever? I mean, the average is 27, right? I got it in 12. Steady halfway. I'll get deck in like 30 taps, I fucking know it. Hopefully. I want to be carried, dude. I don't want to suffer through fucking deck. That's miserable. I want to just get that shit and be done with it. I got another Flame of Resonance drop last night as well. 2 of those fucking flames, and still only 1 Kabua. Who would have thought? It's crazy. My Kabua RNG's been egregiously bad. I'm due 6 Kabuas at this point. In terms of averages. That pales in comparison to the RNG of my tap, so. That's why I'm okay just getting my second Kabua, and that's it. I've been very carried there everywhere else. I just want my second Kabua, dude. I actually have the AP to do Orbiter now. If I get my Han Crystal, it'll be exactly 1800. I just need to get my second Kabua, herald them, then I should be good to do all the stuff. Not sure if I'm gonna do Orbiter for a Jin, then go get a Han at Tenebram, or just go straight Tenebram and try and get a Han. The problem is, I think even fully AP buffs, I'm going to be pretty lacking on the AP. The Tenebram. I think the most I can get is like 1830. That's furniture buff everything. And perfume. About 1835, right? So I'll be 95 below cap. Which is pretty bad. We've got to keep pumping, dude. This event's crazy. This event has given me a Sept and Ox Awakening and a Hex and Sept Fend. Just such a good event. I'll be non-stop grinding. And I have been experimenting with other ways to get the boxes. I did find something that seems pretty good. I need to do a little bit more testing. So far it's looking like it's OP as fuck. It could have been like carried hours, so I don't know yet. That's gonna be something I do not reveal if it's true, because it's gonna be something only one person can do. So I'll be cucking myself if I reveal that. Wow, what up, Rose? Also, I hit level 65 as well. Yippee! Wow! 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 Pog! 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 I've not been XP grinding yet, by the way. That's just passively going up. I've not popped any like consumes or anything. Forgot about that. Kabua! Yeah. That's what I expect to see when I finally get a Kabua drop. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Look at all these stars and imposters, dude. They're already there because of the event. I would have been there without the event. I be you. Upside Cajun. I feel not sad today. Going through taps. Hope you're doing have a good day, my friend. Yeah, I've been good, dude. Getting them gains. Got my Oct weapon last night. It's very big. Now I just need to get the Octal fanned, and then I'll be at Ensler. In match. Cruising along. Skipping through your series on YouTube, you're an absolute unit. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're 823 gear score now and 140-ish days. Still going though. I'm gonna deck my Charizard, so I'm gonna deck my weapons and then get my Blizzardings. Few questions though? Yeah, go ahead. Imagine if I could turn loose girls into Agris. We'd be making so much money. If only. You do with all the flowers you picked? The base flowers, they're still in my storage. As for the rare procs, I sold most of them. That's the whole point of the gathering. The rare stuff, so you don't care about the base flower. Alright, dude, serious, how much hour were you making? Hold on. Ah, sorry, I keep sneezing, I don't know why. I was grinding Kadri, and I was making 2 bill an hour, plus 3.5 bill in loot scroll value, plus event money. And most of that money came from the rings and the Eternis. That'd be 2 bill an hour from that and all the other shit. 3.5 bill an hour in loot scroll value, because every loot scroll is 250 mils, getting 10 to 15 per hour, depending invasions or not. Most hours you don't get invasion, so I included with that. And whatever the events are. So like this blissful box event, I would have added probably like another 2 bills to the hour. Maybe even 3 bills, because this event's pretty cracked. That would have been 2 plus 3 plus 3.5, so 6.5, 8.5 billion per hour. assuming you burn the loot scrolls at a mid to high tier grind spot with a level 2. Which is what I'm doing right now. I'm liquidating all the loot scrolls I generated, burning them, getting their value. I've still got about 2,600 hours worth of level 2. I'm locked in for a good while. And that sounds like a lot. It does. Sounds like, goddamn, there's a lot of grinding. But what if I told you in these 140 days, my playtime in this character is over that? Your playtime is like 2,800 hours. That includes AFK as well, of course, but just to give an idea, if I just keep pumping level 2, like I would eventually burn them all. Very repeatable, the energy grind's gotta be rough. Do you know what video issue that is on? Honestly, I did the energy grind off stream because this not engaging content. As a viewer, I wouldn't want to watch somebody sit there like doing ecology and shit, so I did it off stream. You wanna know the best way to do it? I say this every single time. Discover all the NPCs, discover all the nodes, do the main stories, get C rank on every mob in the game, and then go through the adventure journals. If you don't know how to do that, you can go on BDO Codex, and you can go through like a checklist and do it. I wanted to watch it. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you did, but I suspect the 100 or 200 people I had at the time didn't want to see that, you know. It's pretty simple. Energy grinding is very simple. Doing all the stuff I just said will give you about 600. So you don't need to do anything super complicated. BDO Codex is your best friend. Go to BDO Codex and there's a knowledge tab. Go there, and it has every single knowledge entry in the game. You just go to where the bit you haven't got, and you just click on the link. And the comments will be like, "Oh, it's over here," or "You need to do this quest," or "This is the Amity thing I used to do the Amity minigame." It's all there. Yeah, you can ask me any questions about it. I'm more than happy to answer. You're on Discord too? Yep, true. Keep asking questions on Discord every day. Always answer. Take the essence. Here we go, guild buffs in about 20 minutes here. I said roasting me? Yeah, I heard. I heard. I'm entering his thing so I can try and get a maid. Except for selling fish, lawnmower is like 8% value. Check all three of the traders. Just because one of them's 8% doesn't mean all three of them are. You get a lawnmower. You can check Godu Village, trader there. There's a trader up here, and it's a trader in Buckbow. So if you want to know which one's highest value, you click on this little cogwheel. You'll come up with a... Oh my god. Hold on. Can I click on it, please? Hold on. I would love one. What was the... Okay, so you click on here, it comes up with this. It costs energy check. Hit yes, and it'll show you the price of your fish and everything. So you don't have to like actually be there or whatever. Do it. I'll give me a second, chat. Give me a second there. All right. Sick. Share the code, Renga. Are you in my stream? Get yourself node in chat. Huge. So what is the pet box? S doesn't give you a choice of. Shaggy dog, ulcer, and cast iron. Okay. Tell you what type they are? Don't think it does. But regardless, we want the otter anyway. Hold on. Oh, Rengaro. Dude, my text is all weird. I know Rengaro, obviously. Huge. Premium. Okay, good. Nice. Damn, Ren gave me his code? Huge. Right, plus one made. And another 15-day value pack. What a nice guy. I think I need like 30 something storage maze to start doing like Gekia history and shit. So real? What up here? What do you mean, dude? Hey, at least I didn't get the crons for free. At least I worked with the crons, you know? That being said, we do have these coming up. So if I pull like big crons from that, that'd be pretty sick. Just need to get the Oxel fan now. What we're doing now. I'm ready for Enslar. For the most part. Well, 100 from both? Yeah, true. I gotta let myself know, it'd be funny. I got a code anyway. Wins again. Smile. Pitching my last 3 deck Kara. Oof. I'll admit that Kara, that's one of the better things to pity though. Because the pity is actually reasonable. The pity on deck weapons is just toxic. I'd much rather pity my Karazets than pity my fucking deck weapon, you know? No boss. Well, if he sources are maxed, Dark Stones, then I'm okay with that. It's having off handoff to 390. Yeah, I mean, you should do that anyway. According to the Bayrog's website, when you hit Ox on your main weapon being the one you use and the offhand, then you're thinking about decking all your Karazets, so that's actually the next thing I need to do when I get this offhand. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sat for novel fan. Because if I get the novel fan before this next reset, then I can do Enslar and get another stone. If not, then I'll just do Rusalka and then tap the cluster set and do it the next week. I can at least try and get extra stone, right? All about the stones. And if I don't get it, then I'll just start tapping the Karazets. I'll come back to the thing is, the offhand and main hand and the awakening, they all share the same pity. So like, even if I don't get the offhand nov, then all the pity I built up on the novel fan would just be on my awakening instead. That's fine regardless. And the next thing I'll be tapping after my Karazets is my novel awakening anyway, so. Other side. We get boss as well? We do. That's what I'd like to see. And more of this. More of this so I can get more boxes so I can tap more offhand. Well, halfway there, walked off anyway, so I feel fucking... Yeah, fair enough. Compass, but it's shit. Even boxes are 35 hour max, I get 15 it. So I get 15 on average, yeah. Honestly, during this event, dude, I wouldn't do anything other than what's good for boxes. Crazy good value, they are, yeah. I've already got like, I got my Sept and Ox Awakening, and I got my Fan to Hex and Sept on this event, so I've had a lot of gains from this event. I've still got another week of it, so these are good boxes, yeah, solid. Depends on tides and events. If you don't get any events and stuff, it's kind of mid. But if you get events and tides and everything, yeah, you get like the 20 or so per hour. Just depends on how lucky you get with the events. Black capacity. Yeah, indeed. My second tide this hour. And done. Did he open up and actually have video micro remaining carrots? I mean, it's unlikely. Actually, you can do the 120 days of the same results, any class. It's not class based at all. I mean, I did the same thing on a Sac Sage, and that's the worst, slowest grinder in the game. I say worst, slowest, I mean like worst for season. This is all about speed. Another side, number 3. Scholar Wizard, how they do. Again, you can do it in any class. I wouldn't feel as if you're restricted depending on what class you play. In terms of season grinding, obviously speed is king. All about back-to-back movement, but again, I did it on a Sac Sage, so it really doesn't matter that much. The correct answer would be the class you could see yourself going in many circles on. That's what it comes down to. Which one could you consistently go around in circles over and over and over? Well, you enjoy it. That's going to be the right answer, because that's what it's about. The Sage that say this was your first character? Exclamation point old account. I was originally a Sac Sage and I had an 850 gear score account. That was also completely free to play. Okay, 850 gear score in about 8.5 months. You delete it? No, I still got it. I logged onto it on New Year's and used all the freebies, the tap stuff. You're probably gonna ask, like, why did I make a new account then? And, well, honestly, I was re-rolling from Suck Sage to Awake Missa, and rather than just do an Equilibrium and be done with it, I thought it'd be more fun and better to speed run my tech to see how fast gearing actually is now. So that's what I did. Just did what I did on my Suck Sage, but just speed run it. And I got it done in 120 days, compared to nearly 6 months before. It took me 5 months and 3 weeks last time. But no, I have no intentions of playing any other accounts or anything like that now. That was very much a one and done. When you think about Awakening and Suck Hash is good for PvP, very glass. Awakening is very good at assassinating people. Awakening is better for grinding. They're both good classes. If you're gonna grind though, I highly recommend Awaken Hash over Suck. Suck Hash has a lot of stamina issues, even in PvE, would you believe it? So, and Awaken Hash just does better clear. So. Didn't buy a 10 or anything? Nope. Previous account completely free to play. This account's completely free to play. When I say free to play, I mean quite literally, I bought the game. That's it. Because it's free to play, and even then, you can get the game for free. So no money has gone into these accounts. That's the whole point. Season server, how much do you think you made money from gathering versus grinding? It's like 2/3 or 1/3, for example, half plus half. Depending on your mastery with your gathering gear. If you have good gathering gear, then gathering completely shits on grinding. That being said, if you're on NA, currently, with this event and everything, you should be grinding. After this event, depends on how good your life skill gear is. You need to have like close or over 2k gathering mastery, or gathering to overtake grinding in season, assuming you're doing cadry and making cadry rings and selling them. Well, thank you. Yeah, no worries. The bird get buff yet? We do. You grind, I'll show them one attack Musa or Hash. Up to you, dude. Whatever you enjoy more. Nobody can really answer that question because it depends on your preferences. You just need to play both and feel which one, whatever one you can see yourself playing more, that's the one you should be playing. It's all about consistency. It's about how long you can play and how much you like playing. Wouldn't stress too much about metas and shit. That's for Oxcrack, by the way. 12, and thank you. I was honestly just building up the pity. I was looking at it like, I'll get it if I get it below, like at average or slightly above, I'll be happy. So I didn't expect it to go 12. Very carried. Other essence? Dude, today's been pretty fucking carried too, don't gonna lie. Already up to 6 essences in 1 hour. And 3 tides. Fox RNG wasn't great this hour, but that goes, right? Over to Brand, perfect. Yeah. I also hit level 65 as well last night. So I got Mark Weapon and I hit 65. I did off stream. That's 65, thank you, mate. DSR is good for boxes if you get tied eternal spawns. There we go. Where'd you come from? What? Oh. For a second I was like, what the fuck? Watch out, that's fine. Team numbers in Highlands during the event. I've heard people report pretty good numbers, yeah. Highlands is a pretty solid spot, especially if you do it on like Arsha or something. If you do it on like normal Arsha or whatever the other one is, Ominous Arsha, where the fuck, then yeah, they're pretty good. You've got 40 paints from DSR. There's still only one Kabur. Oh no. My RNG's fantastic, apart from the Kabur. Abua. I'm gonna get one eventually. Surely. The thing is, the boxes scale with drop rate, so if you can grind on Arsha, you're gonna get more, period. So if you're looking for the best, one of the best things to do, doesn't require a lot of gear, then Arsha Highlands, for example. DSR rotations on Arsha. Yeah, I do a lot of Arsha off stream. I'm very open about that. I don't like doing it on stream though, because I'm opening myself up to being sniped a lot. It's just boring. I like organic PvP. I don't mind someone jumps me and I'm not off stream and I'm just playing, that's fine. The whole like, oh, he's over there, we're gonna follow him. Like, nah. I'd be a lot more into it if I actually had PvP gear. But I don't have any crystals or artifacts yet, so very much a PvE Andy for now. I don't mind doing it off stream's fine. I'll be okay doing it on stream once I've actually got a proper crystal page and everything as well. Until like I get bored of it, you know. Do that one at the end of the month, imagine. Hey, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, dude. I've had a compass piece, 2 flames, 10 limbos, 6 hungers now, and like, I don't even know how many essences, like 300 or so, and 1 Kabur. And I'm like 130-ish hours in now. DSR. And the average for a Kabur is 21 hours. So like, yeah, I've been hard fucked on Kaburs. Is what it is. Is a follow, roots above, branches below. Appreciate it. Let's cross down to mid-game players other than Ozeka. That's kind of crazy. Got Sealand was back-to-back yesterday. Damn. Ozeka, Tungrad, DSR, Islands, Elvia, Hexa. I think that's about all the grind spots around that gear range. Pick one, whatever one you like doing, do it up. DSR is going to be the most steep requirements. You need 1490. And the easiest requirement is going to be Elvia Hexa. Just gotta pick the one, you know, just do the spots, dude. Whatever one you enjoy, do it up. There's 1640, yeah, it doesn't really change. The next spot is gonna be like Orbiter, right? You can do Nymphomare if you want. It's okay. Orbiter onwards are like the real Wadina grind spots. What I would do is go on Global Grind on Garmouth, sort it by AP, and then you can see all the spots around your AP range. Just go try them, dude. Nobody can really answer what spot you should be at. Really depends on what one you enjoy, or one you can see yourself doing lots of hours at. Got Highlands also animal type, yeah. I don't really enjoy Zeka, too tanky. Yeah, just pick another spot, dude. Like I said, just look at the spots around your AP range and go try them. Don't blow your AP's fine too. Not every spot is for everybody, you know? DSR feels nice kill time wise. Yeah, DSR's very good if you have a lot of bursts and you're a fast class. All about killing the big guys before they turn around for the most part. But like Vicious Shadows, stacking all that stuff is really good. I wouldn't use Darkness Crystals though, because you're not going to back attack the little guys very much. You'll kill the big guys faster, but you'll slow down the little guys. Best set to use Vicious Shadows with Corrupted Crystals, honestly. You want clear speed, and then obviously Deep Sea and everything. I don't have Deep Sea running right now because I simply don't have any. And there's a lot of pre-orders, so if I had them, I would use them. Sapphire's nice compared to Ozeka? Yeah, I don't like Ozeka either. I'll do it for the ecology and the titles and everything, but once I've got all that, I'm not going back. It's not for me. I don't like this spot. It's comfy in the primordial frag, so appeals still compared to end times being a way more primordials. Yeah, but the spot is really underwhelming compared to the AP requirements. There's just better options than Ethereon. But again, like if you're somebody who likes that grind spot, I mean, you can do it. I wouldn't let anyone tell you what to do, what not to do. Grinding for telescopes and DSR. Now I'm grinding for Kabuas and fail stacks. I already have my telescope piece here. I only have one Kabua. If you're liking convenient option, what's that XP buff you have? That is the exchange on the Black Spirit. Exchange 100 energy for 50% combat XP for 3 hours. The guy there, my first and only pen ever, they were wealthy, and I was like wasting time, really. Yeah. I mean, Ethereum had a lot more value when pen demos were way more expensive. Think of it like that. There was an argument for it when pen demos were like 75 bill. But pen demos being the price they are now, like Ethereum's hard fallen off as a result. Because now you're just vendoring the crystals. So they're getting their true value. They're reflected in Black Star. I rely on demos, so extremely shitty RNG on those. Yeah. How class you play? Yeah, true. The class definitely reflects a lot. My answer to anybody saying, I have this gear, where should I grind? It's always going to be, find the gear, the grind spots around your AP and try them. Whatever one you like, go do it. That's all it comes down to. You can even do spots below your AP, that's fine. Like right now, I'm close to orbiter requirements, so I'm still doing DSR. It's fine. That class will go Usher DSR. There they go. You're okay, PV crystals, yeah. As one of the advantages, because you don't need as much AP, you can do DSR in a full PvP setup. I'm not quite at that point yet, I don't have the crystals and everything. But that's definitely something very good you can do. If someone jumps you, you can just fuck them up. The only thing you won't have is like your Harmony and your Explicit Cron, but you can manually pop those if someone jumps you. Well, honestly, you just grind this with human harmonies. To be honest, you won't need the AP from every human race, so fuck it. All you have to do is swap your mill and you're good. You're expecting stream snipers? Yeah. That would be the play. What was it with that, right? With my AP? I'm close. I need my Han crystal. I have my Han crystal. I'll be exactly on the AP cap. Yeah, I could do Orbiter. It wouldn't be very comfy though, because I'm still missing a second Kabua. Orbiter is very hard. I'll be going Orbiter once I have my second Kabua and I herald them. So I've got an extra 30 DR. Because then I'll make up for not having a crystal to begin with. And when I get the crystal, then I'll be very tanky. It'll be quite comfy. I don't mind being a DSR. I always need fail stacks, so. Herald from Nifamari? No, I would just buy him. The Heralds drop at Tenebram and Zephyros. You just buy the crystals and make them and then put them in. Alien wants to even come close to when I grind there? Yeah. That's why I don't mind grinding Arch off stream. Off stream Arch is fine. Just on stream, nah. It's too easy to get bogged. I'm not even worried about people jumping and killing me. That's whatever. What I would be worried about with stream snipers is that people kept like jumping in, fucking me up and running away. Because at that point, like, what can you do? You switch your shit to PvP, they leave. You switch back to PvE, they come back and do it again. You switch to PvP, they leave. Like, yeah, I can't be dealing with that. I'm good. I'll just do it off stream. Where it's more organic. That is my rule of thumb. For the Kabua, yeah. I have one Kabua, so I get a second one, and then I'm gonna herald them both. Now give me 30 Mossidia. Oh. Good buff if you're a baby cap. You mean Moose's Resolve? No, I just use that for damage. I use that as a filler when a lot of my skills are on cooldown. There's no point in self-buffing if you're above AP caps. It's a waste of time. It gives you 1 AP, so GG's. I guess. 5% of 20 is 1, so. Does not matter. It's very much more of a PvP thing. Like rebuffing and then that kind of shit. When a player comes across a 50-minute boss spawn and kills you and takes and goes away for another 13. Yeah, like I can't be dealing with that, dude. I'm good. I love PvP, but I don't like PvP in my grind. It's like having pizza and ice cream. I love pizza, I love ice cream. Don't put ice cream on my pizza, you know? That's how I feel about it. If I want to PvP, I'll PvP. If I don't want to, then I'm grinding. I don't want to do both. I don't mind doing both on off stream because it's organic. That's fine. On stream, nah. I'm just gonna grind. Being kind of why I don't really enjoy it down here spot so much. Yeah. 10 buff and alchemy stone. You getting bond crystal 2 from Nymphomare? No. I'll be geared enough where I can just get a Jin or a Han. I'd either go Orbiter and get a Jin, just like normal, or I'll pop perfume and furniture buff and all this other stuff to get as close as I can to the caps of Tenebram, and then try and get a Han there. Either or. Because Tenebram hits less than Orbiter does. So it's not about like it being more dangerous, it's just clear speed to be slower. I just have to see how the clear speed is with fully buffed. If it's viable or not. If it's viable, then I'll just grab a Han and be done with it. Is that more money than Ethereum? Absolutely. Ethereum is very low money for the requirements it has. It's a really bad grind spot, unfortunately. It was a lot more valuable when Black Stars were a lot more expensive, because you could justify the costs of buying a Black Star for the crystals. Well, Black Stars cost like nothing now, so heavily impacts the value of Ethereum. Again, like if you enjoy grinding it, just go grind it, dude. Don't let other people tell you what to do. If you love the grind spot and you're chilling there, just chill. I don't let people dictate what I do in game or tell me like I should be doing this and I should be doing that. People tell me you should be grinding this, it's better money, and I tell them sucking dick is probably better money, but I'm not going to do that. As an example I give, like, you know, doing what's best, this doesn't necessarily mean what you enjoy doing. I don't enjoy sucking dick. What the fuck? I'm good. I don't care how much it pays. It's the same logic, right? Just do what you enjoy. Everyone got their price? Hell no, dude. Hell no. Some people can be bought, some can't. Very rare you find somebody who can't. If you offered me a shitload of money, like 7 figures, I'll do it for my kids. Weirdly enough. I'll be like, I'll do it to secure their future. Fuck it. You have a price? Yeah. I never said I didn't. I said some people don't. I didn't say I was one of them. If I didn't have kids though, I wouldn't have a price. I'll do it for my kids. Another tide? Holy. Didn't I just have a tide? Did I just do the magical tide into a tide? Holy. This is why we love DSR. All I need now is a Kabua and old Zephmone. Essence? Oh, dude, for a second there. For a second there, I did get a little debated. For a second, I was like, there's no fucking way. It's like, no, this essence. Fuck. You never know, though. That could have been it. You never know. These boxes go burger in this. They're in tides and everything. These boxes just, you just print them. Yeah, I didn't join that marbles race because I already got a code. That'd be toxic otherwise. Ren, my goat, gave me a code, so. I'm guessing he won, and then he's just like, oh, Grim, you can have it. Sick. I love mates. Can you imagine if DSR was like this all the time? Alright, that's tide number 2 done. Holy shit. And we're good. That was sick. Double tide, go hard. 1 hour and 20 minutes into DSR and I'm on 8 essences. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I'll figure out the timing. Yeah, there's a little delay. There's a finesse to it. The delay is very intentional, by the way. Because the whole point is you're supposed to like get better at doing it, and eventually you can perfect the cheer timing. Oh, take your cheers. Another essence. Wait till you're fully focused on yapping? Yeah, that's when they get me, dude. When I least expect it. Not today, I won't sleep early? Okay, fair, fair. I'll catch you next time, Fural. Have a good rest. You won't pity all your garrisons, don't worry about it. Take the 29th, eh? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's a lot of crons for tapping carrots, that's the thing. It's like 10 bill something per tap. $11.6-ish? Yeah, like that's a lot of money. So much money. Yeah, I'm graduating to evasion artifacts when I want to attack evasion class. Yeah, sounds good. I'm probably going to have to go deck your Ash at some point to get my DR ones. If I get an evasion drop one, I might just keep it. But the off chance they do something with evasion, I'll need to switch to it. Be nice to have. I would prefer evasion was actually a lot better, because my Musa has a lot of evasion. We have a lot in our passives, and Awakening especially has 2 self buffs. Like, if evasion's decent, then Musa will be a lot better. We'll see though. We'll see the Narnia Part 2. We'll see what they do. Until then, I'll just stick with DR. I like that I'm not grinding with fucking evasion gear anymore, though. That shit was toxic. I like that the gear is just fixed now and your evasion and DR comes from crystals. So much better. Means I'm not getting penalized to my grind for being evasion now. If I were evasion. This is the safe option to go with? It is, yeah. This sounds great. I'll see you later, Fuel. Catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Good rest. Catch you next time, buddy. I have to VIP that, man. Been around for a while. Another boss. Do I get another side? Imagine. What do we get from the boss? Nothing. Another Kabua fragment. Yeah, let's give Furo VIP. There we go. It'll be a nice surprise when he comes back tomorrow. Do I have a telescope and not a Twitch album that's random free to play or no? I already have the telescope piece here. I'm here to get a second Kabur, because I only have one Kabur. And also, more fail stacks are always better. So we need more fail stacks as well. Yeah, mainly here for the second Kabur. I honestly need to get 3 Kaburs, because I wouldn't mind having a vicious set for bossing. Or like shrine bosses, group bosses, down a boss, all that stuff. Technically only 3 Kaburs. And only fail stacks, so ESR is definitely it. That's part let's go the drops there and in the city. Yeah. What about this piece, right? Yeah. I've actually got 40 pain from DSR now. I'm hoarding the pain in hopes that they allow us to exchange them at like a 2-to-1 ratio at some point, you know. That'd be 20 pain of my choosing then if they do that. Never know. Using the pain to exit or like farming a city. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. City is pretty bad. And Hex is very good, so definitely see that. Always that one mob with a ton of health. It's always a vengeful Darkseeker too. Because they spawn on the outskirts. Sometimes they just stand there and don't come in. I really wish they would change that. They should just auto aggro as soon as they spawn. I've also now got level 20 orbiter node. It's 19.5 now. Then I'm gonna start leveling up the treasure spots probably. Or I might do Star's End. Got a few nodes that need to level 20s yet, so. Already did that. Also have it. How much strategy are at DSR with Agris? I have no idea. With Agris and level 2, it's about 50k. So you can work it out from that, I guess. I don't really track my non-Agris hours, I don't really care. Well, it's not that I don't track non-Agris hours, it's just I tracked a few hours and I'm like, okay. My rotation and combos are good, I don't need to track this anymore. And that was 1 tide per hour. I always do it 1 tide per hour. Got more than 1 tide, I would just disregard the hour. Yeah, I have very good clip speed. Don't worry about it now, I just do the same thing over and over now. You cancel rotation? Yeah. My clip speed is about 2 3/4, something like that. It's not going to be as good as like a meta class, like a suck wizard, but it's good enough. And you have to understand, I'm not using deep sea and I don't have vicious shadows on. If I had a deep sea and vicious shadows, my clear speed would be even faster. I'm grinding with combat XP. I don't have deep seas because there's like 20k pre-orders, so I just can't get them. I'm very content with my DSR grind. Okay, cave aggro service, okay. I have no idea. I don't know the numbers. I couldn't tell you. I just make sure my combo's good, go and buy trash valleys for a few hours, and then I just disregard the whole thing and I just grind. I do it just to check if like my clear speed's good, pretty much. Like if I'm doing the right combo and everything. After that, I just don't care. I just grind. Just make it muscle memory and just grind. Thanks, yeah, no worries. Just 2 depends on the events. Yeah, like this grind spot is very skewed by events. That's why I do 1 tide per hour when I track it. And if I get a second one, I just drop the hour. Because on average, you're going to get at least one tide per hour. The average is about 2 to 3 per hour with good clear speed. But I think one's reasonable. Most people are going to get like one tide an hour, right? Yeah, this hour's been kind of mid for chests. Last hour's good, this one was mid. Like 15 minutes left, I made loot like 7 or something. It happens. Don't really have many tides or anything this hour. The first hour had like 3, it was crazy. How long do you stay in season? I was in there for 120 days. Exclamation point 120. That's all I got done in those 120 days. Alright. I'll quickly go make a drink. I'll be right back here in about 5 minutes. See you in 5 minutes, we're back. What up? Back to it. I misunderstood your question. You can stay in season as long as you want. They very rarely kick everybody out of season. It's only when they make a drastic change of season. They've only done it twice. So for the most part, you can be in there as long as you please. I was just thinking, flames were max price, I would have 50 billion in flames. I was getting 10 bill each per 100. 2 raw drops and 300 regular flames. I'm gonna keep the flames that they don't sell. I think eventually it's gonna be worth fail stacking on like whaling and shit. I'll make my own boots and do that. What up, Yeti? How you doing? I'm more geared than you already, by the way, Yeti. I'm 823 now. I got my Oct weapon last night. I'm working on the Octal fan now. Pretty good. Also, yeah, did you know I didn't win those races in Bicep stream? Somebody gave me their code, so I got the rewards anyway. Fucking Ren hooked me up. There's some gamma boxes. Imagine paying to win. Oof. When he really deserves it, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the maid is really big. Storage maids are huge for me. Every maid is big value. That's why I wanted the code. The pets are whatever, I don't really need pets. The value pack's nice. I've actually got a lot of fucking value packs, believe it or not. The main thing was the maid. Want me to pay to play, King? You got a long way to go to be that, dude. You got outswipe fucking Blue Squadron. Take that title. Or Hercules. He swiped a shitload too, right? I think Hercules swiped a lot more than Blue did. He made it 5 or 6 years ago, and now I got like 38 total. I'm sure I probably bought 10 or less. Yeah. You get them just over time, for sure. I still need to get them made from the season coins as well. One more made box in there I need to grab. Those only storage, yeah. Also, Getty, you told me to go to bed? I got up earlier, what do you mean? I got up and then I went live. Normal schedule for me. Got up at noon and then I started streaming 1:30. Too early? How is that too early? Past 8 AM for me. Oh, skill issue, dude. Well, you never know, I might do a late stream today. Might go for quite a few hours, you never know. Nothing comes up, then yeah, why not? trying to come up. Have you been enjoying AOS on the Kuno? I just want to drop 200k damage and lose. Yeah. Grey rank shy, nice. Yeah, you're in that like cringy low right now. But you're getting all the people who are just doing it for rewards. See, a lot of your matches are getting thrown by people who don't PvP. Yeah. My 1100 plus? Yeah, but the MMR matchup is trash. So. Yeah, compared to the game, I've been on the same team as someone and double their rank. Yeah. Yeah, the matchmaking in BDO is not ideal at all. I've seen Armin get matched up with people like 800 ranking below him and shit. It's because it takes the tally, it adds up the team's MMR and uses that as a way to measure. So you can have someone who's like gold rank, but also somebody who's like fucking new to the game. That's what it's like for this first week anyway. It'll clear up in a few weeks. It's just because everyone's ranking is somewhat still low. Like there's not enough people within... There's not enough people to create boundaries. It's the best way to think about it. There's not enough people at the higher ranks to fill the games. So they're having to throw lower rank people in just to get matches. They'll clear up in like a week. I mean, it's a 2-month season, right? So week 2 and onwards is going to be a lot better. It's so poor, it is, it's bad. Luckily, I don't like AOS. Like, I never do AOS. You couldn't pay me enough to do AOS. I even opted out of the covering the AOS tournament. They offered me to cover the tournament. You know, the what you call it, the preliminaries for the tournament. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. That shit doesn't interest me. Oh, thank you. Do you want to know the truth as to why I don't like AOS and everything? It's not really... I mean, it is because it's small scale, but that's not the major reason. The major reason is, so long as hit stutters in the game, it's going to always be frustrating. Because even if you play perfectly, all it takes is a suck Valk to hit you with one of their skills and speed you out of your SA, and you can't cancel it fast enough into another one, and you get CC for playing properly. Like, no thank you. That sounds tilting-inducing. Like, you play right and you lose anyway? No, fuck that. I'm good. That just does not sound like a good time. So I said he excels so frustrating and so much. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And that's why I don't want to do it. Because I know I just wouldn't enjoy it. And if I kill somebody by doing that to them, I wouldn't feel good about the kill. It's just shit. Like, they rotated their protections, but they died because the game sped them up? Like, what's that shit? No. No, thank you. That's dumb. Whereas in large scale PvP and all that, I mean, it doesn't matter large scale, right? Large scale is all about positioning and getting that big catch and deleting like 6 people and shit. Way more fun. Immortal line. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah. Those guys all about frame drops and clipping inside rocks. Oh, well, that. Not the large scales I've been a part of. My large scale fights are there's an enemy ball there, and I jump in and I catch a bunch of people and I get like 6 kills. Like, dude, when we did Calphion Siege and we had I'm Zen's guild in that siege, a guild called Flag, and dude, I love those guys. I would jump in their ball and delete like 7 of them every time. It was like a guaranteed kill feed. And I'm not talking shit. A lot of them probably are new players, you know. I would see that guild and be like, oh, here we go. Free pocket boy gateway. Just gonna delete a bunch of people. Oh shit. Especially when like I was in Digi at the time, like we would just run over their ball. It was all about like we were fighting each other who's getting the kills pretty much. That's what it came down to. So fun. I plan to do the same. The difference is this time, when loads cause a disengage, I can actually live. That'd be nice. I won't die for free constantly. Especially when you're like near the end of the war, we got the full respawns and everything. Oh, it's so AIDS. Having like a 50-second respawn. But you listen to your shot caller. Regardless if I'm gonna die or not, it does not matter if it's a bad call, you follow it. You always follow the call. You can talk about it after the fight. Do not second guess your fucking shot caller middle of a war. You will get kicked. Like, shut the fuck up. Swiss acts as a hive mind. They say do, you do. Talk about it after if it's a good play or not. So when Load says like jump stick and die, does not matter if I caught like 6 people, I'm jumping on that stick and die. Because that's what you're supposed to do. It's like, you know, you'll get inside a rock once a war in Medea. That sounds AIDS. Is that because you got a lot of like TP shit? Dude, I watched an AOS match, and there was an Awake Musa on the other team. It was one of Armin's matches, and he got hit stuttered so hard, they CC'd him out of his chase, which is a perma SA. I was like, nah, that's fucking trash. That's trash. That is trash gameplay. You're holding down your chase and you get CC'd, that's trash. That means no matter what you do in the game, you will get CC'd by his stuff. That's dumb as fuck. Which is why Suck Valk is slept on. Because Suck Valk has crazy hit stutter. Like hit acceleration. All it takes is somebody throws CC while Valk's doing their like their teleport throwing swords down thing that hits like 20 times. And you'll CC them. Because you'll hit excel them out of their protection. Like, it's so dumb. I like watching AOS, I do not want to play AOS. That looks very tilting. And the funny thing is, whenever I tune into a stream who's playing AOS, they're always like, oh bro, like, oh what was that? Oh that sucks. Like, why'd that happen? It's just like the whole time, it just doesn't sound that fun. I'm like, yeah, no, fuck that. No thank you. Oh shit. I'm good on that one, buddy. I treat my PvE the same I treat my PvP. If I don't enjoy it, I ain't doing it. I ain't gonna enjoy that. I ain't doing it. Like, simple as. Yeah, my box RNG's been pretty bad today. Only got 26. That's 13 in. That's 13 in per hour, right? 13 an hour. Maybe even 12 an hour. My box RNG's been pretty bad today. That's not that much. I'm gonna be 66 in no time with this, right? We finally start actually getting levels. So I should get more pre-on accessories higher than try. You said something about the necklace. Yeah, if you're gonna push any of them above try, get the necklace and the belt to pen. Because at pen they give you 15. So 10 will give you 10, but 15 will, pen will give you 15. So doing both will give you an extra 10 basically. Gives you an extra enhancement level of mastery. How do I clear items from hotbar? You just drag them off, dude. Or you just hang over the top of them. You should better just drag them off though. I'm curious, what is that flow I keep doing? I keep doing backflow into spinner. I do this. That's a really weird form. I wonder if that's actually that's the third form, right? I wonder if that's actually good DPS. But you've got the overhead attack, that's second spinner. And you got the base spinner, which is just the triple slash. And then that one where you charge up and then lunge forward, that's third spinner. You get the forms depending on what you flow with. First spinner is really good if you do the first 2 hits and then cancel it. Second spinner is bad DPS. I'm not sure about third spinner though. But that's good and you cancel into Twister.
She falls hard, and her eyes fill up with stars, But it's a false start, a cold card. What's a race without a gun? Got a fast car. Yes, that's why you're forming opinions.
Easy side. That RNG's been pretty good today. And the Eternal. There's gonna be a lot of mobs. Get all these and then chill. Because I gotta wait for the next actual mobs to spawn. Oh, there they are. Alright. Let's time that a bit. Alright, now we need to chill. I can kill the little guys whenever. You just gotta keep the big guys on respawn. Well, it's just gonna despawn otherwise. Are we good? As long as you kill the little guys before the big guys spawn again, you're good. So I can delay killing them like that, it's fine. For the sake of like not wasting loot. And look, they're back, see? Fine. Easy. Now we chill. And we're good. Yeah, box RNG's been pretty bad today. I've looted one on this side, I think. Usually you get about 3 per side. It's the end of the tide as well. After this pack. And it should be done. Oh no, one more. Another one. Or maybe we'll get one more pack of regular mobs then. Get 2 that side. A little bit below average, but it's fine. We did get a double back-to-back side today, so that was sick. Anything or watch anything on the side? Never seen someone be able to grind like you. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I watch like, you know, TV shows and stuff while grinding. When I'm streaming, and I'm probably lurking in somebody else's stream, listening in while grinding. It's like a bit of an audio book for me. I'm doing what a lot of you are doing, where you're playing the game and you're listening to someone else while playing the game. I'm no different. I'm doing the exact same thing. Just streaming at the same time. I think Bicep will be wrapping up soon, and then I'll probably tune into Zephian. Zephian's up to. Zephian is an ad monger? What does that mean? Like every 10 minutes? Always ads? I mean, that could just be Twitch, dude, I'll be honest. Twitch does that sometimes. Like, my ads are set to 3 minutes per hour, but sometimes I'll have someone come in and be like, I've got 6 ads. Like, what the fuck? So, like, I wouldn't blame the broadcasters, dude. It's most likely just Twitch. There's only so much we can do. Have any ads? I must be blessed or something? Maybe. Got the blessing of a sub. That is a true blessing. $23 all, 31 boxes. I definitely got a lot more boxes than alls though. So holy, sanctified even. Yeah. This is sacred ground. Do you know what was sacred ground? Golden Pit Cave. Back in Golden Pit Cave was like popping. That was sacred ground. Do not spill blood on sacred ground. That was funny. Golden Pit Cave, yeah. Fucking Goldshire? No. That's nothing sacred about Goldshire, dude. That place is degenerate as fuck. With heaven and hell, depending on who you ask, very impressive establishment. Definitely a very low percentage of clothes to skin ratio in that establishment. It's like that one house in Heidel. If you know, you know. It's just completely littered with maids. Theme of the club, yeah. or WoW events and nostalgia play places recently, like Angry? Angry? What the fuck is angry? Is that a synonym for something? Anyways, Manathill Butcher? Oh. Okay. Next level rogue would camp the boat in Manathill. Oh. Okay. I was thinking of location. You said angry, I wasn't thinking of a person, I was thinking of like a synonym for a location, but you're on about like famous players. Yeah. No more upset people are flaming him and infiltrating guilds to implode it. Oh. Nothing is harder than WoW drama, am I right? Different times for sure, yeah. I like how they made him a butcher NPC, that's kind of funny. All them players, poor players he butchered. If you had a choice to be an NPC in a game, what would it be? Would it be the bonus small free ride to the boat, and when you didn't play, you would have an old mind control you of the boat and died of fatigue. That's funny. Should have paid the toll. That sounds like Arcade. Believe it or not. People were transporting their crates across the region. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of Arcade stuff. Reminds me of the days of Arcade. What the fuck? Running the one Kabur meta still? Oh yeah, dude. Definitely intentional. One Kabur meta go hard. Don't worry though, I've got 2 flames. I've had 2 flame drops, but only 1 Kabur. Just because. 10 limbos, 2 flames, 5 hungers, over 350 essences, 1 Kabur. For some reason, I just can't get a second Kabur. But I can get a second flame. And to give you an idea, you get a flame every 90 hours, and you get a Kabur every 21 hours. And I put 130 hours in, so I'm actually above average on flames. But I'm very below average on Kaburs. Very toxic. I should claim I had a Kabur in like 80 hours and I got a flame yesterday. Yeah, so did I got a flame yesterday. Not being able to afford the Kabur, such a noob, this guy. Yeah. Definitely not stubborn or anything. Definitely because I can't afford it. Right, we need to go repair. Which means we're tapping. I don't know how many taps, but let's see what we get. There's gonna be at least 1 though. I got my Oct Awakening on my 12th tap last night, and I hit level 65 last night. Did that after stream. For some reason I just get good RNG off stream, I'll tell you. I get the offhand, then I'm set for Ensler, pretty much. What did Fuck get bonked for? Oh, no reason. There's no fucking reason whatsoever, just bonk. Just because. Hammer needed stretching. Alright. Grab that 83. What else? That's it, right? Okay, let's just open the things. No cheers. And let's open these. No luck, no lucky crons. No lucky crons. We can do a tap though. Alright, we're taking 20 memory fragments because we're assuming we're failing. So I need to use this 15 value pack. There we go. My inventory space back. Okay, how many value pack days do I have now? 44. 74. 81. 96. 97. I have 97 days of value pack. Still. Crazy. Okay. We need 2250, right? How many can I buy? 18? 17? Yeah. Ooh, just about just about enough. Alright. Tap number 2. That's it. Ah, next time. Next time, next time, next time. Now we go for tap number 3. Missing anything? I might as well hold that. And then we'll grab 200 of these. Like this. Okay. And back to it. Wait, hold on. Let's grab the dailies while we're... And we can do 13. There we go. What's with that horse? This is the skin for Crimson Desert pre-order. That's why it looks like the way it does. If you're worried about the ethicalness of my free-to-play, I already have a horse skin. I have this one. So it's just a cosmetic thing. They gave us a whole skin for the 10th anniversary stuff. And I haven't croned it or anything, I kept it, so... Very much just a cosmetic thing. Alright, before we carry on, make sure I drink my tea and then we'll go. Love being sick, very kawaii, incredibly sugoi. What the fuck does sugoi mean? I know what kawaii means because Yeti made a fucking emote of me. Explained it, but what the fuck is sugoi? Means amazing. And kawaii means like you're trying to be cute, I guess. I think that's what you said, Yeti. You, okay. Alright, back to it. Ew. Cringe. The kawaii grim means cute grim. Let's go back for some DSR when I hit 100 hours, then get another one like total 900. I got a second flame before stop grinding there. That is crazy bad RNG. Holy shit. Highlands, I got like 8 caboose drop. Yeah. Highlands do be dropping the caboose. Can we go to Highlands? No. No. As long as I get a second one before I leave here, I'll be happy. I need the fail stacks. Thank you, boys. The DSR with pity. Yeah. It's not worth making them, though, that's the thing. At the price they're at, like, you just sell the fragments if you want money. I refuse to make one. The game will give me another one. At this point, it's pure stubbornness. They're mostly getting 1 hour. Hex is getting 19 and Stars in 26. DSR, it really depends on the events. If I don't get any events, I get like 10. If I get a bunch of tides and everything, I can get close to 30. Like, it's very volatile depending on the events. It really comes down to how many tides and Eternal Dark Seekers you get. All there is to it. I'll grind a little bit in DSR. I mean, yeah, it's decent if you get the events. Grind 2 hours of Hex, I got 19 hours, also got the Blessed Stone for Vel. 10 bill, nice, huge. That's a really low drop chance. Speaking of Vel, build that attack speed lowered. Anything else I'm forgetting? Good. God, so that has a price of 35 mil. Yeah. Yeah, this players have been going pretty fucking hard. I think they're like 40 million right now on NA. Yeah, have a look. Pretty sure they're like 40 mil. Oh, they're only 35 now. They were 40. It just dropped. I'm guessing it's everyone's going Hexa because of the event. Yeah, where's the Kaboo at, bro? Wonder how many magical shards I have now. I've opened those boxes and not really paid any attention to how many things I got from it. $1,300. Holy shit. That's a lot of boxes. And I've been actively selling them too. I've probably got close to like 3k since this event came out. It's fine, that'll all sell out again when the event ends. All the magical shard shit will be a problem again after the event. I'm not worried, I'll wait. I'll sell after. I'll just use this time to get a shitload of them. Maybe a bunch of taps after. Next time. It's we me. That cheer actually makes sense with the tide. I'll take it. Two boxes straight away. A rare drop sound is loud. Is it easy to distinguish? Oh, it's about the same volume as when game sound. The volume for you might be different, because the output's different, right? It's the same volume for me. Just for us then, yeah. It's supposed to be loud, like that's very intentional. Because like, I can't judge what volume people have their game on, but I can catch people with a loud cheer. Like, regardless. And Redeem is to bait chat as much as it is to bait me. We suffer together. So chat, one day we will have Kabua spam in chat when it drops. And then the meme will finally be dead.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, for music is so lovely, yeah. It's a lot of really good Final Fantasy tracks. Okay, how's everyone to this one song I hate? I don't like the Alexander raids. Serious music, but with 14 I do like there's some really good songs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be me when a Kabua drops. I like how I said when, because it is going to happen. I'm too stubborn to give up. I will stay here until I get one. I do not care. Say Kabua? I know, right? I say Kabua, you say drop. Kabua?
What a joke.
Drop. There you go. Where is it then? Where is it? Oh, we got a tide though. Even the tides have been sick today. Starting boss for you now. Hold on. We're talking about something I can relate to. We're talking about David Attenborough. I actually met him recently. We're talking about FF14 stuff? I only did the main stories. And I didn't even finish them all. I got to the end of Shadow Walkers. Shadowbringers. It was really good. The only reason I didn't finish it is because I was streaming other games. It was good. The story was really good. You tell it was well written. Even though a lot of people like, you know, spam and all that kind of shit in games. But no, lore's really good if you can appreciate it. You have the patience for it. Lore is always really good in video games. Well, not always. If it's well written, it is. Alright, I've got 2 waves, fuck. Where's my boss? All I see is thick, dark energies pulsating. I do not see a boss. It's coming? Yeah, we'll see. I pick everything up. Are we good? Get out of it. I did get, dude, I got loads of boxes from that tide, though. I got like 5 boxes from that tide. Holy shit. Dude, that was a good tide. Time to grind. Good luck, good luck. And it's nighttime. More XP. In other words, the game needs to give me another tide. Give me a tide every pack. All I ask. You don't have to give me rare drops, just give me tides constantly. I'm happy with that. Tide me. Get out of here. Oh, the training are you doing? Do you like my big glowy stick? I wonder why it's glowing. It's a docked. I can speed run in the gear. So I get to a point, dude, where whenever I get a Kabur fragment, it's the chest gonna start filling up with Kabur. Even a fragment will do it. And I actually technically need 3 Kaburs. I'll be happy with just the 2, but I technically need 3 more. So I need 4 total. Because I need 2 for a vicious shadow set as well. When I do bosses and stuff. When I'm doing content that's just killing something, like shrine bosses or party bosses or, you know, Ultra Blood, all that kind of thing. Then I need my vicious shadow set. Vicious shadow for everything? You should, yeah. If you're somebody who just wants silver and you just want to get good at efficiency grinding, you should. The only reason why I have 2 sets is because I care about combat XP. So I actually have a combat XP set and a vicious shadow set. I grind with combat XP and I'll use Vicious Shadows for, like, you know, high bosses and everything. But most people shouldn't give a shit about combat levels, so don't need it. What's the combat XP set? It's called Dedication. It's just 4 combat XP Lightstones. It gives you 300% as a set bonus, and then the Lightstones give you 25% each. They give you 50% each if you amplify them. I have an amplified set, so I get 500. So I have, yeah, 300 plus 200, so 500. Right now I'm on 18,000% XP. 1800% rather. The current events and everything. Which is why I dinged yesterday and I'm ready 4.5% to 66. I get a lot of XP. Because ultimately I'm going to be gear capped, and combat levels are going to be power beyond gear. Even if it's only a little bit, every little helps. 1 hidden AP per every other level is good, so very good for PvP. The Hardcap, a DSR. How do you AP it? You mean cap it? AP it? Amplify it. Okay, that's what you probably mean. You need end times. Yeah, no worries, no worries. End times, magic shards, and magical lightstone fragments. And you heat it and it makes them amplified. If you look at the end time, the crystal, then it'll tell you the recipe on there. And then what it does is just amplifies the lightstones. So I was running Vicious Shadow before this, and I amplified the strike and the shadow because they gave back attack and crit damage. Whereas amplifying the predations, all that did was give me a little bit of monster AP, which doesn't do anything. So I'm already at cap, so I still have an amplified shadow and strike. So when I do get 2 more kaboos after this one, then I'll amplify those 2 and then I'll be good. At that point I don't need kaboos at all. God, imagine going Hardcap at DSR. It's highly possible. DSR is really good money. Even if you're in-game gear, DSR is still relevant to a degree. I will say though, Star's End is just better DSR. Star's End is just an upgrade. Regardless of this event or not, Star's End is just better than DSR. It offers pretty much the same thing, it's just better. So if you're a DSR enjoyer, you should be a Star's End enjoyer. Looks fun, yeah. There's a lot of people there right now because it's giving the most boxes from this event in terms of an in-game spot. So that's why Star's End is really popular right now. But once this event's gone, people will go back to Sakurai. The only thing Star's End doesn't have is it doesn't have the Tide. Which would be sick if they added that, but it doesn't have a Tide event. However, it has 2 bosses instead. It has the Apostle and then the Harbinger. One's a pretty, not common, but you get a few of them per hour. The other one is a very small chance after you kill the first boss. to get that one, and that one guarantees you 3 bill. Because it gives you a vendor item for 3 bill. He also has really high chances on a lot of the good loot. So like Glassity Crystal, the fucking pigments, all that stuff. So getting that guy is really good. Use a lot of fucking money. The table is pretty bad, so it's annoying, but the boxes are good. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Also doesn't give a shit about getting back attacks, or they're just too good. Back attacks are always good because it's a multiplier that goes above AP cap. Yeah, so that Incantation of Corruption you just saw at the top of the screen, that was the big boss someone just killed and got a Origin of Corruption, which is the 3 bill vendor item. Someone literally got it as I was talking about it. But yeah, you always want to back attack Casper because it's a multiplier to your damage. It's a big multiplier. Especially when you have the AP cap, it's one of the few ways to get more damage out of your AP caps. Because back attack and crit damage and all that infinitely scales, regardless of AP caps. Which is why I amplified the Strike and the Shadow when I was using Vicious Shadows as a set here. Because I was getting more back and crit damage. I was clearing the packs faster. There's the thing with Awake Wooster then, so they do dare, but they can cheat at back attacks while facing you. That's the same thing Wake's Dosa does as well. They place the skills like in front of them, but behind the mobs. The exact same thing Awake Dosa does. Like Sage does it a little bit too, but not that much. He does it with like Ator's Mark and expansion, you can do it as well. I thought Woods is super forgiving, just kind of happens. I mean, I guess. I don't really play them, so... my class knowledge is very limited when it comes to performances and stuff like that. I don't play them, so... I can tell you about Wake Dosa because of what I know from Adex. I have no idea about Wusa. And I will not pretend to know. I guess all the projections originates from how it moves forward. Completely missing the mob because I wasn't looking. Reverse, attacks us behind the person you're facing, comes back to you. Oh, I see. It's kind of like a chain. You throw it and pull it back, sort of thing. And it pulls through them. Something about DSR, dude, it's just so comfy. If I had deep seas, it'd be even more comfy. Pretty much, you can swap them around and not just chain them at all, but you can use them after your combos, so you still can use them together. That sounds fun. Use something, I just get perma throwing up. Oof. Touch wood. I have been very fortunate with illnesses this year. I've not really picked up anything. I picked up something really early this year, but it wasn't that bad. That's about it. Miraculously, my kids have gone to school and everything, and they haven't brought anything terrible back. Deep Seas 90 days, crazy you, there's thousands more 300 yesterday. I wish I could buy Deep Seas, dude. They would pay for themselves easily grinding this. I'll show you our Deep Sea economy. $16,000 pre-orders. Jesus, yeah. What can you do? Gotta grind without. Make them yourself? Nah, they're not worth making. The opportunity cost doesn't reflect the value. If they made tenacities last an hour, then yeah, that'd be great, but nah. Bob Zerodon, how you doing? Hopefully we get the Octal fans in the next 8 days, and then I can do Enslar. It's open. You sold out now, they had 1,000 yesterday on the board, just checked 661 pre-order. Yeah, that's fine though. When AOS opens up again on EU, you have plenty. You'll have plenty. Give that man a follow. Not by already, follow him. You're not following him right now.
I pissed myself.
Where's he walking to? Why are you not behind him following him? And yes, yet he did piss himself. The man admitted it. Well, the different popping deep seas. Oh, it's very noticeable, dude. Very noticeable. It depends how much you back attack and everything, and how good your crit modifiers are. Like on Wake Musa, we have 100% crit, so I'm always benefiting from the crit damage. And then with this particular grind spot, you get a lot of back attack uptime. That's very noticeable. Very, very noticeable. Average damage of the XP crystals. It's 100 magical, so that's 600 mil. It's 30 end times, I think they're like 22 million each, so that's another 660-ish. So 1.2. I think it's 100 magical, it might be 50 magical now, think about it. And then the magical lodestone shards are 1 million each, give or take. I think it might be 50 magical shards now I think about it. So that'd be 300 plus 660 plus, I think it's 200 per one. That's like just over a bill. If you're doing Adana bosses, you should be getting end times a week from that. So that's how I did mine. I only had to buy like 60 end times or something. I had 60 from bosses. If the warrior or Grim believes warrior in the dirt, that's 10 enemy betrayals of all time. Grim is just a meta slave. Musa means warrior. I'm still technically a warrior. Alright, I don't want to hear it. Chat, much is looking for going to work, but much love to you. Salam Casper, wait! Yes. Wait a minute. Especially on my side. Yeah, all good, dude. I would say have fun, but the only people having fun at work are passionate people and clowns. So maybe you're having fun at work, who knows? Maybe you really like your job. Really like your military stuff. Regardless, have fun. And I appreciate the luck. Technically, bro's a pokey, not slashy. You will never be him. Bro, Awake Musa is all about slashing. What are we talking about? I have one poke. Eradicate, the second hit is a poke. That's it. Everything else is slash. Name where I'm poking. Watch me play. Where am I poking? The one skill I have that's a poke is this. That's the one skill. Beta male weapon. I'll have you know the halberd is the most overpowered, versatile weapon in medieval times, alright? What I'm using is considered meta in like 1600s. It has slashing, it has piercing, and it has range. It's one of the few weapons that can penetrate plate mail. Piercing? No, piercing. Piercing. I know you love hearing piss, Yeti. You got all excited about that. That power pole. Yeah, there you go. Dude, I wish Grapple Arrow actually had super armor to it. That'd be such a cool fucking ability to disengage. We got 2 iframes as a Musa. We've got our evasive shot, and we got our chase when it's off cooldown. Do you know how cool it would be to actually have a reactive thing you can do against grabs? You can outplay people. Look, we have chase, that, and we have this. That's it. Evil, you lesser mods, or have a word with you, Bonker. Gonna be bonking. Get that shit out of here. Close them out. Get that emote out of here. That's illegal. Bonk it. There you go. Easy. That's not real. Stop it, Yeti. Son of a bitch. What is that one? This is a banger? Okay, amazing. It's so small that it just looks like a bunch of yellow scribbles. This is the banger though. That's not a kabur. A kabur fragment? No, do you know what? I'll take it. You know what? Give me a kabur fragment. That's fine. Better than nothing. At this point, I'm down pretty bad. Down bad for energy? Oh no, we're good on energy now, dude. Now we're down bad for gathering events. Other side. Next event for sure. I mean, it'll be whenever they give us a treasure home, right? It's pretty obvious now. Whenever they give us the gathering treasure home, we'll get a bunch of gathering events. Remember the amount of energy pots I have? No, I'm good. I do not want that item. No, thank you. Another essence. Show you a Kabua stash, dude? That's toxic. Whoa, explosion though. There's got to be a Kabua in there, right? There's definitely a Kabua in there. There's so much loot on the ground. Okay, it's finally done. Holy shit! Dude, I got so many boxes from this tide. Holy shit. I love tides. They're big energy pots. Yeah, you need to sell those immediately. Get my rage bait cook grim. Unemployed final boss. Dude, I love it. I miss Hugh Hopper. Do you remember when Hugh called Golden Pig Cave Unemployed Cave? Dude, that shit was epic. In KR, they called it Unemployed Cave. That was peak. That's such a good name for it. Oh, no more tide. Alright, time to get a second tide. One of these mobs are gonna give me another tide. We go again. Ah, okay. Did he quit or something? No, he went to Aeon 2. I wouldn't say he quit, he just didn't really enjoy the game much anymore. I have no idea if he plans on coming back or not. But he definitely put it down. Put it down to play on Aeon 2. I don't know if he's like permanently over there or he's coming back at some point. I have no idea. Break from BDO? Yeah. That's what I'd assume as well. Really? Yeah. Yeah, he was fun. We miss you. I miss Elfie Yeti. I miss Affiliate Yeti, dude. Who misses Affiliate Yeti before he became a partner? Before he became a big shot and he didn't have time to talk to us or respond to our messages and donor wall us. Affiliate Yeti read every message, was super passionate. You know, re-rolled his class every other day just because he was so passionate about showing the player base all the different classes. Now he just sits on a Kuno, ignores us. He dies and blames the game, like, and then he pisses himself. I don't know. What's the opposite of a glow up? He did that. A piss down? You know what's funny? If Yeti ever came to the UK and I told him, like, oh, do you want to go for a piss up? He'd be like, oh, I can do that. And he'd just piss himself. I'm like, no, that means get drunk. That means I go to the pub and drink. Go for a piss up. Get pissed. Get drunk. He'd be like, nope, I'm gonna pee myself. Yet he never notices me? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. What's a piss in? I think we'll just call that a Yeti. Piss in these pants. Pre-piss incident, Yeti must have been peak. Yeah. Yeah, capacity's got crazy energy stocks. The fucking energy stonks. I had a nice profit selling my mellows. I bought a bunch for 100 mil and like 150 and 180, and I sold them all for 500. And now if I want a mellow, they're like 380 something. 330, they're 350. They've gone down. I made a pretty good profit selling all those at max before they start tanking. If I just held my magical shards, if I held my red shards, I could sell them for more. Look, I sold them for like 11. I sold them for like 9 or 10. It's fine. I'll take it. Can't blame me for prepping for good events. I mean, yes, intelligent, right? Like, I'm probably gonna scoop up some energy when this event's done. When I have in-slot requirements, I'm probably gonna scoop up a bunch of energy in preparation for the gathering treasure item. So I have energy to burn during that. There's going to be a really good event, you know there is. Just intelligent prep, right? But for now, N-Slar's all that matters. I haven't done a big old gathering stream in a hot minute. You know, Barren Infestation still 3 weeks to do? No, you can do it back to back. They got rid of the weekly shit. You just spam them though. I graduated on this account and I went and just did it straight away. Go to Discord, do you do going live notifications? I do, yeah. If you look at my my tab called Stream, I do everyone go live in there. So if you don't want to be pinged, you can just opt out of the everyone ping, right? It's the only place I ever use that everyone. Rarely I'll use it in the info tab. That's only when unless something drastic's happening. Like I'm gonna be away for like 2 weeks or something, you know. I stream every day apart from Thursdays and Fridays are big maybes. Some weeks I'll do both days, some weeks I'll do one day, some weeks I'll do none of those days. It just depends on how busy I am. Yeah, I always do Saturday through Wednesday. Stream lengths are usually at least 4 hours. At the very least it'll be 4 hours. Unless something comes up and I have to leave. And usually I'll make up for it the next day or whatever. I do a longer stream. 41 paint, dude. Do you reckon I'm gonna get 100 paint here? Do you reckon that's gonna happen? I do grind a lot of DSR. I need to get some Valk's Cries, dude. I don't know if the enhancement boxes we get from this event give Valk's Cries or not. No, they don't. 2 left. I'm gonna have to do some season shit and get some more. Do like an hour or 2 in season or something? Gathering or whatever. That'll be good. Yeah, like 4,000 time filled would be 100 Valks. That'll do me for quite a few clicks. I don't know what it is, but it feels like I'm grinding with a deep sea right now, and I don't know why. I know I gained 2 Shi AP on my awakening weapon, but that shouldn't do anything. That gave me like 1 AP, if that. Like I was saying to DSA, farming Hunger Origins, about 1,000 stacks. I need a second Kabur. That's why I'm here. And I also need fail stacks. So DSR is the best option. Castlevania music? Yeah. Yeah. Trying to get some of the red drops in that game was a grind. And then the whole like upside down castle shit was just mind blowing. We played the game a bunch, completed it, and it was like, you know, I didn't do this last time, maybe I should do that. I go to this room and that room and I figure out like, wait a minute. This is the whole thing. And before you know it, you get the fucking artifacts so you can see the true enemy in the last fight. And then you get the upside down castle and you're like, oh my god, the game is like double the size. That was peak. You do the proper ending, you actually fight Dracula and beat him. That was Alucard. Oh, tired, nice. I actually got tired from the big guy. Hasn't happened in a while. Boss actually gave me something. But yeah, this was the very first starting area when you started playing as Alucard. You'd be like level 1 running through the main hall. Very nostalgic. Nostalgic, I guess would be the word. That's why it's in the playlist. A little bit of nostalgia. Returning taps, you're done? 0. I'll be doing that for a while. That's super low priority. Got way too much other shit to do before thinking about obliteratings. We're not doing obliteratings until I'm full deck. That's what we're doing, Matt. Deck weapons, deck Karazats. Test the one tap, dude. Fuck it. Nah, I can't. No. If they give us a hammer, then sure, I'll do it. I'll use a J hammer. Other than that, I ain't doing it. I need all my crons. I need to get Enslar. Imagine if I do one tap it though, that'd be fucking insane. It'd be like a 0.15, I think. Because, dude, the downside, I know that I'm actually rage baiting a little bit here, but the downside of succeeding all the time is I don't have any big fail stacks. Every time I get like around 330-ish, the thing I'm tapping on goes. Like I only have a 350 and one 400 from the code they gave out. I can't make a big stack. But that's a really good problem to have. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I wouldn't have a high stack for the Blu-ray. Much better than the alternative. Just fail, dude. I know, right? I know. Suffering from success, you know? ESR is pretty hard carrying, though. ESR has been very good. Not allowed to have big stats on this account. Stacks? Yeah. I know. Crazy. I just suffer from success over big fail stacks. Even more so for me these days. Yeah, I've got a 1 Nov stack and 1 deck stack. I've got a 350 and a 400. I'm going to tap the Nov on the 350. If it goes to 400, then I'm going to save it, and that'll be my second deck stack. If I get a stack to 330, I'm going to save it as well. And that'll be a Nov stack. So if I tap my Charizards or whatever and I get 330, then I'll save it. And if I tap deck on the 400 and it goes to 500, then I'll save it for Obliterating. That's the plan. If I just get carried as fuck and I can't build a stack, I mean, it is what it is. I'll just use whatever stack I can. For Obliterating, I will make a 350 stack. I will even use those fucking things to make it. There's no way I'm tapping that on a low stack. That's trolling. I'll make a 350 at least and then Valk it and then start tapping. It's only 4k crons, yeah, only 12 bill a tap. 12 bill for +1. It's crazy. It's the most expensive tap. That's an armor or whatever. The most expensive is like a Pendevo, right? That's like 11,000 crons. But in terms of like sovereigns and armors and Charizards and all that, like Obliterating is the most expensive. There's like, I think Dex Sovereign is like 3A something, so it's pretty close. Pretty close. Hurry up and die. Give me a second, chat. Alright. I mean, it would be worse just grind items so just pick flowers too. Honestly, if you already have a main that's really well geared, you should just gather on a season ult. Because grinding on season, you're gonna miss out on quite a lot of opportunity cost. Whereas gathering, you don't really miss out much at all. Unless you don't have like any lifesteal gear. In which case you can make an argument for just grinding for a few hours. You should be gathering for loose rolls for the most part. Still get time for gathering? Yeah, that's the whole point. If you didn't get time for it, you wouldn't get loot scrolls. You get time filled from gathering and grinding. So. You grinded for them mostly? Nope. 2/3 of what I have are from gathering. Let me look at the medal above my head. I'm a Guru 44 gatherer. See? Most of my loot scrolls came from gathering. Show the Cadre screenshot though? Okay, yeah, sure. Oh my god! It's OP! 2 million time filled, what the fuck? Back on my suck stage. Yeah, everyone, the reason why that meme exists is because everyone thinks I grinded 2 million time filled. I can't drew. It's like, no, I grinded like maybe 500,000. The other 1.5 came from gathering. Gathering's that good for time filled. But like everyone runs with that, so. And I've been adopted as a meme at this point. "14 essences. Let's have a 3 hungers. I've actually got 10 hungers listed right now. Down here. Reason why that is because all that matters is I get requirements for Enslar. And I have enough hungers on me to make another stack for the gloves. So after if I get my offhand ox, then I don't need to sell hungers anymore. It's all about min-maxing the amount of taps I get on my offhand before next reset. So if I get it, I'll just pull them, keep them. Ooh, the shitty one, the garbage. 366. Damn. What could that have been a Humor Macca? And no big prawn boxes. Feels bad. I got 1,400 magical shards now. Oof. Alright, these were climbing. I think I'm just gonna hold it. They were climbing. I think 20,000 blackstones now, though. I got 500 essence. Dude, I've got so much random shit in here I just haven't liquidated. Anyway, chat, that's gonna do it for me today. Bit of a short one today. I'm gonna spend time with the kids. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, subs, follows, especially your time. I'm gonna be raiding you into another video stream. Let's see if it drops. Alright, got you. I'm gonna raid you into Insta. I very rarely get to raid Insta Wolf. He raids me a lot. I very rarely get to raid him back because he goes live so fucking early. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. Say hi to Insta for me. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully a longer stream tomorrow. Today I've got to do some stuff, unfortunately. Well, some stuff fortunate, some stuff unfortunate. Anyway, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Good luck on your grinds and all that good stuff, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Later, nerds.